Greetings, mortals, and welcome back.
So I think I understand what's happening now. Kind of. I think it's actually just the ingest server is having a bad day. So I typically stream at a very, very high bit rate because I live in Singapore, baby. I have a very nice internet connection. So I usually stream at a very high bit rate. The quality is... I've dropped my quality down to for lack of a better term, American standards. And so this is very high quality for an American ISP. And I think that will hopefully make it so that the drops are less notable. But we'll find out. The original values that I had were probably overkill. I kind of set them as overkill just because I didn't see any reason not to. If your connection can handle it, you might as well. But I usually stream at 5K, so I've dropped it down to 3,500, and we will see how that goes, because it was dropping down to 2,800. But anyway, hopefully this is fixed, and we can now move on. So last we left off, we had just started... we had actually just implanted ourselves with a thing that would allow us to drink dirty water without getting rads, which is pretty rad, a little bit overpowered, to be honest. I'm kind of wishing that I hadn't done this expansion quite so early, because mistakes were made. I'm getting really more overpowered than I intended to. So, I can head over to the construction site and from there get to that meteorological station if I want, and I think that's probably what I want to do. The west tunnel I can't activate yet. So let's pop over to the construction site. There is a robot around here somewhere. Just fall out of the sky or something. And we can now... Please tell me that this is after I dropped off my stuff. Alright, so we have some friends that are going to show up over here. At some point. I think they spawned when I came in here. Maybe or not. Maybe they spawned when I went toward the thing. Yes, they spawned when I came to there. It's actually not a bad location. That is a big gun. On the plus side, he is an actor. Okay. I probably should have just hit him a couple times. Excuse me. Whoa. That was a lot of EXP off of killing one dude. Let's see here. We're gonna pop some more of this sarsaparilla. This will... Oh, well, it would have gibbed him if not for the fact that I got turned into a puddle of ooze by the other guy in the back. So that's trouble. I'm not sure what I want to do about that. Because those were hitting pretty big. Am I wearing my scientist to get up? Yes, I am. Well, that.
Will you love me if I help you hide?
You don't need to do anything for me to love you.
Time to fight.
Time to fight. Yes, yes, yes. It's actually time to hide in a corner, but sure, fight will go. think what I'm going to try to do... Okay. This is a problem. Wait, do they have different weapons this time? Oh. I didn't realize that I was that low. So these are not actually a specific set of enemies.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Let me take a look at my... Oh my god, yeah. Okay, well, we're just going to use a weapon binding ritual. I don't think I really need it for these guys, but I need it for the fact that I'm so low that I'm just going to be having to reload spam just to prevent fire. And so... I think this is actually going to kill. That one's down. Where's the other one?
Of stim packs.
Where's number 3? Okay. Number 3 got confused. Can number 3 reach me up here? I guess they probably can, right? Okay. No more weapon. And toasty toasty. There we go. Okay, so we took out that group. And I guess we can pop in now. I kind of like the idea of going in through the roof. I don't know if this is the normal way to go in or not. Because I tend to try to stick to high ground whenever possible.
How do you like that, you mother-loving commie?
I mean, am I not supposed to love my mother? Yeah, I feel like not loving your mother sounds kind of suspicious. Are you a communist?
Packs.
That doesn't sound very American to me. Oh my god, those plasma guns are so painful.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
I'm just gonna die, and then I'm like, maybe I'm not. Okay, so...
Med-X reserves empty.
Willing to do the world a favor and kill yourself.
Alright, so I'm gonna hope... I'm really not doing a lot of damage to this thing. Like, this is with my weapon thing active and using, like, the most damaging weapon that I have. I think I'm far enough away to not see it.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
As soon as I duck, I get put into danger, and I'm very confused about it. Because I was clearly not aggroed at the beginning, and then I became aggroed. Ah, the condition on this weapon is very low now.
You cannot hide from me, you... In the USA.
Hopefully the stomps will do some good damage. It would be really great if... Yep. Just keep knocking it down. Oh boy, look at that.
Today's a hell of a day to die coming.
Okay, so Iron Belly is
There's nothing.
Bad guys dealt with.
down. Wait a second, this gives me 1 rad. I thought you said I wouldn't get rads from drinking. You liars. Nice, that's good to know. So that implant went from being super overpowered to being eh. So we'll see. Protonic inversal rings. Because I think that used to give me 5 here. It's possible that the ones that give 2 rads will not give me any rads. It's like a -4 to the rad threshold of the water. I hope that's what it is. Because otherwise that would have been quite a lot of money for a reasonably mediocre benefit. I am going to swap over to other weapon. I'm going to repair it using the Scientist's Glove.
I cannot wait to find you so I can kill you as a personal favor to Uncle Sam.
Okay.
It is chosen.
So I've taken that one out. And we are now set. Question mark. Probably, at least for now. So generally those named mobs seem to have 3 friends with them. So let's see. I don't know how many clipboards I take. What I get from those. I think it's like scrap or something, so it's probably worth a while to take them. Okay, so tool cabinet. I am curious to see after we do this place what the like long-term effects are. Because I've had several body parts removed from my body. Like right now I don't get tired, which is kind of a problem for me actually. I'm gonna try. I use this water. The issue is that I'm probably so thirsty. Yeah, it's not gonna actually even drop me out of dehydration. So is it safe to go up there? terminal here. Interesting. So that makes it rain.
Do you like me?
You found a limited edition Mojave landmark snowboard. These rare pre-war artifacts are widely considered to be useless baubles, but rumor has it some collectors will pay dearly for them. Wait, what? I just randomly got 2,000 caps. So if I start the weather test, so this is clearly the other place, right? So if we start a weather test and leave it running, it'll maybe be raining when we get to the other place. I guess we can find out. I'm a little surprised. I haven't seen any thingamabobbers here. Soggy Duffback. I haven't seen any of the things that I upgrade my thing with, and usually those are in every place. But I haven't seen a single one here. So that's weird, right? There's more than one exit. Alright, so I came in from right here. Now, interestingly enough, since that was on the roof. Oh, it's an elevator though. Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say, since that was on the roof, I would expect it to be a different floor that I get out at, but that's not the case with an elevator. I don't seem to be able to pick up Mr. Gutsy. We are going to go through this door.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
The Uncanny Valley Research Center has been canceled until further notice. As in, until someone notices it.
Bad guys dealt with. Ready, steady, fighty.
I'm apparently in combat with somebody. Huh. I'm curious how the stealth mechanics interact with the thing. So is this the botanical garden thing? So I'm back here.
Fighting over.
Yeah, the way that this game
Time
handles
to fight.
some of this stuff is very weird. Oh, it's patient zero. Interesting. Well, that's a problem.
We're out of
That's
stim
really
packs.
with them.
Maybe you'd be better off
If
with...
it's just patient zero, then I don't have to worry about it. I didn't want to save because I was concerned that there was going to be a problem, but if it's just patient zero, I don't need to worry about it too much.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Yeah, I think that patient zero is kind of bugged out in terms of the way that it's aggroing on me. Unless, like, canonically it's supposed to have tremor sense or something, which I guess I could see that. At some point... it will crawl in my direction and I will see where you are.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, see, as soon as I crouch, I get put in danger again. I'm pretty sure that I was not actually in combat until I crouched. So my guess is that it's something to do with the way that hardcore mode handles stealth. That's my guess. There it is. You are completely alone. I'd prefer not to... If I can knock it down, I should be able to stomp it to death pretty quick.
Rant. See how I abstract my rage, think tank? I hold you in such disdain, I generalize my hatred for
I
you.
think I'm gonna just... Them crits.
I can't.
Okay. You're gonna die of the fire? Nope. Fuck.
Do you like me?
I do think that some of these, like later enemies do not seem to have, like, attack patterns that make that much sense.
Fighting over.
Like, there was that animation did not deserve as much range as it had. It literally just went like, and it was like a mile away from me. Why did it hit me? Like, that was not within range. So they have really generous hitboxes that they don't really deserve. It's fine for you to give someone like lunge attacks and like attacks that have really long range. That's fine, but I don't like when an enemy's when an enemy's hitbox extends so far outside of the obvious animation. Just give them an animation that makes sense for the hitbox that you want to give them, yeah. And it's okay for it to be a little bit out, especially in like a game like this, where it's like externalized a bit, but that was excessive. Let's see here. What do I want to do? How am I doing on food? 150. So, do I have any food that gives me water at the same time? Oh, I have the honey mesquite pods. Let's do those first. And I do have the ability to go to the other place, but since I am here already, I'm just puttering around. Don't want the cram. Let's see. Mutant cave fungus. Interesting. That's definitely not what I want. I want to drink some of this water just to... Because I'm concerned about drinking more sarsaparilla when I'm this dehydrated, you know? No, I'm going to do it. I'm going to drink this water.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Maybe I'd be better off with an apple. That's what I'd be better off with. Alright, so we've taken that one out. I think that means that we've taken out the 2 roamers around here. We do still have to deal with
No more stim packs.
the spitters down there. I think they do follow turret logic though, so I think I should
No
be
more
able
stim packs.
to just pop down here and take this thing out.
Beware Dr. Mobius's army. His robo-scorpions crawl everywhere in search of intelligence to devour and stupefy.
Okay, so that's toast. We're almost level 19. Yeah, we've got a ton of levels in this. Was not expecting to get... Oh, hello. The biological research station has now been unlocked. That's funny that I didn't see it when I came down here just now.
No more stim packs.
Okay, then. Let's see.
I can't give you anything for that injury. No more stim packs. No more stim packs.
I don't know why I don't have any chance to hit these. It's so confusing. Like, I think when they're on the ground I can, right? No, not even when they're on the ground. Sometimes I can,
I
sometimes I
can't give you anything for that injury.
Strangely enough, this game appears to be a little bit buggy. I know that's a great shock to everyone, and I might have trapped myself in here. Nope. That jump crouch getting the job done. When in doubt, jump and crouch at the same time. It's going to get you through a lot of tight spaces. It's actually not true. It gets you through a couple of tight spaces, but it usually doesn't work. Usually there's invisible walls that prevent you. Hey, Brain Eater. Well, right now I'm dehydrated, and sarsaparilla drops my thingamabobber. It makes me more dehydrated, so I'm actually out of drinkable liquids right now. I picked up a thing that I thought was going to allow me to drink from thingers without getting rads, but it lied to me, so... It has reduced the amount of rads that I get, but it hasn't dropped it to 0. So that is most unfortunate. There's probably gonna be more of these assholes around here, right? That's a big book of science! Ho ho ho! That's cool. So we can pump our science up a bit more. I was not expecting to find any books around here at all. So this is the YO Research Center. The Young and Old Research Center. So that's presumably a route in. Do I want to take that route first? I think yes. Let's go up here.
There is no standing on the green pipes. If you are standing on the green pipes, please get off them at once.
Oh, nice. Melee weapons skill book. This is a lot of material, actually. So many missiles. Cool. Do not want to take those stim packs, because they'll get auto-used. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. It changes the type of game that it is a bit. It makes it a little bit more akin to a game like Rust, or any of the sort of like survival games. I think that worked really well in the beginning of the game. But as I'm getting further into the game, well, it was actually working fine as long as I was in the main game. I don't think it works that great for the DLC, to be honest. The DLC for this one, at least this DLC, I haven't tried any of the other DLC yet. It basically, because everything's just so tight and everything's so close together and there's so many fights, it really changes the type of game that you're playing. Like, it is very much just a combat simulator, with like a huge text dump at the very beginning, and then it's fine. There's no perimeter things there. You liars. So I don't seem to be able to get into this building. I'll just keep going for now. I don't know if this comes out the other end, or... Misspellings are all good. I hate typing on phones. It's not helped by the fact that I think that phones don't register left-handed people very well. It doesn't handle the fact that because your hand is in a different position than it's expecting. Oh, is this the place that I'm supposed to get to? That's funny.
We're out of
I wasn't
impacts.
intending to come here.
Maybe you'd be better
wow,
off
you
with
were-
an autodoc suit.
Very tanky.
Robo-Scorpion,
Oh shit.
attack!
Thought that was lucky me.
No more stim packs.
I knew that this was around here, but I didn't realize that I was going to walk into it this quickly.
Oh, hit my Robo
No more stim packs.
Not just hit your Robo-Scorpion, I'm going to kill it. But yeah, once we get them down, we can start doing the stomps, and then we just blow them apart. And we just missed
No
out
more
right.
stim packs.
Because we're cool like that. Okay.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
That's kind of cool. And scrap electronics, scrap metal. Yeah, the hardcore mode doesn't really impact me as much. The thing that's a little nice about it actually is because of the fact that you get thirsty more. There's more opportunities for me to heal myself. Let's see. A legendary bloatfly.
Beware Dr. Mobius's army. His robo-scorpions crawl everywhere in search of intelligence to devour and stupefy.
I guess I'll go in here.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Oh god. Why can't I move? Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's electric attack. It's also
I
radioactive.
can't give you anything for that injury.
I think I'm fucked. Please don't hit me. I actually knocked it over. That's pretty funny. Oh man. Okay, so that's gonna be a problem. My guess is that this is probably like part of the main quest. I'm gonna come back to this later. You know, with more HP, but also just I want to explore more. So there's a bloatfly in one of the caves. I will take a look. Big mountain north of the top. It's been sealed up. Oh. Alright. That is a turret. Hey, light switch 2. Nice. Okay, so we've actually got 2 separate things here that we've unlocked.
No more stim packs.
Did I get a boost for... I think I might have already gotten the thing that upgrades the... Overclocked turret. Nice.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Why? Why can't I walk? Why can't I move correctly? Game. Why can't I move? I think I'm gonna die here. Why can't... Oh, okay. So turrets can't be VATs, it looks
We're
like.
out of stim packs.
Like I think it's
Maybe
intended
you'd be
that they're
better off with an
unVATsable.
autodoc suit.
So you can kind of like rotate back and forth with turrets to break them down a bit. But yeah, I don't know what it is with this particular spot, but the pathing is very difficult here.
I can't give you anything for that
Do I
injury.
want? I'm gonna have to use it, aren't I? Yeah, we're gonna have to drink some sarsaparilla. So yeah, I do get 1 rad from this stuff. Do I want to activate this thing anyway? It's just 1 rad. I think I do. All right, so we got +1 rad, but we cured our dehydration, and that's, you know, better than having dehydration.
I can't give you anything for that injury. No more stim packs.
I forgot the turrets explode. Okay. So, I'm gonna need to either... I'm gonna try to see if I can kill this thing from a sufficient range.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
That I don't have that happen.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Basically, the last little bit of HP. I'm gonna back away a bit.
I can't give you
It's
anything
on
for that
fire, but
injury.
I don't think the fire's gonna kill it. Alright. I can't get out of the range of the explosion, which means that I'm gonna have to just use my thinger. You can use VATs on turrets if you have a gun. Why can't you use VATs on turrets with melee, but you can with a gun? That's very strange. Like, is there a particular reason for that?
No more stim packs.
Hopefully this does not.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off.
It did not break any limbs. If I had to guess, I'd say that it's a technical issue where, like, VATS is really weird with melee. Like, the actual functionality of it is very strange. It's possible that an immobile target, when you use VATS on it, basically breaks the game and, like, weird shit starts happening. That would be my guess as to why they do it that way. They prevented you from doing it that way. I thought you just couldn't use VATS on them at all because, like, it's a turret. But if it's specific to melee, that does legitimately sound like an issue, like a technical failure of some sort. It could also just be that they don't want you to be able to use VATS on a turret because it allows you to teleport behind them. And turrets actually need to be facing you in order to damage you, which is not true of, like, moving targets. So I can see multiple, like, sort of avenues that would result in that. So we got the layer, whatever that was. I think that's it for this place. So we can head back to our house and activate 2 more thingamabobbers. We can activate what I assume is the farm simulator portion of the game. Because I was picking up a bunch of seeds over there. So I'm guessing that I used the seeds to improve or to plant crops. And then we have, I am actually hidden. It's not doing the weird buggy thing where I start out hidden and then it immediately says, wait, at some point in the past you were aggroed on some random enemy. Here, have that enemy come at you from halfway across the world. I do think we're running out of places that we need to explore. We're not out, but we're starting to run low. So actually, before we go back to our house, I think I want to go over to... Oh, there's this place here as well that I haven't actually been to, so we'll go there at some point. But first, I think I'm going to pop over to Higgs Village. I turned on that weather generator, and
Time to fight.
it's my guess that the weather generator has something to do with this. There's maybe a person who comes in here.
That's all.
No. It's not raining. So, but that is active. Interesting. So this was not on before. Oh! I now have a rad-free form of water. That's cool. Cool beans. So, I now have a water source that doesn't have any rads in it. And was that the purpose of that place? Let's take a look at my lockpicking skill. Lockpicking skill is 46. It's 1 of 3. I think it's 1 of 3. This is the place that had the lock that I couldn't open. is a hard lock. So that's going to require 55 skill plus a thingamabobber. I have not played Farm Simulator, no. I haven't played too many farming simulators generally, actually. I played a little bit of, what's that game called? Stardew Valley. But I haven't really played very much of it. Okay, so there's apparently an enemy nearby. I am hidden.
Time to fight.
Oh, hey, look. I need to get on the other side of this. Okay, cool. Hey, buddy. I should probably unequip this weapon for fighting a random dude, but it's a little wasteful.
Fighting over.
Alright. We are now hidden. Hey, we leveled up. Cool. So we are going to keep pumping lockpicks. We should be able... We got exactly 55 lockpicking now. So with 55 lockpicking, we can now use a magazine to do moderate difficulty locks, and we can just natively do finger locks. So that gave us access to water here. Where's the thing? I would think that the thing for the sink itself would be in that meteorological center. If that's where I get my water from. So, it's fine. We'll see how things go. I've got a clipboard here. I guess we'll grab that. I do have some fungus, which means that I do have the ability to take a bit of rads for some of these things where there's no, like, escaping it. Oh, that's weird. Are there a bunch of rat scorpions that spawned out here? Guess they wandered off. Or are they gonna spawn when I get sort of close to the door? We're popping into the sink. And I have now the ability to make... I need to get my books out. I don't have enough blank books, actually. I'd like to go get more books. Let's see. So, first things first. So that's not available.
Ooh, oh yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online, ready to receive your seed.
Excuse me?
Your seed, baby. I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS-2000 Biological Research Station. Yes, sir. I'm a seed cloning machine. You got seeds? I'll clone the shit out of them.
I command you to open your port and receive my seed. God. Okay, I'd like to process
I
it.
love it when you talk like that. Let me just get that interface.
I should have said the other version. Let's see. So, process seed planter, I guess.
Couldn't stay away, could you? Yeah, I knew you'd be back. Well, hello. Still waiting for that seed.
Interesting.
It's the miracle of life, baby. I can also break them down for you, if you're into the kinky stuff. Bring me any old plant parts, and I'll grind them up into salient cream for you. Yeah, you like that, don't you, baby?
So if I bring you samples of dried plant life, you can clone them and grow them in this.
You know it, baby. I just need some samples, and I got you going. Take a few days, but trust me, it's all kinds of good.
Okay. And what's the only ingredient?
Just the miracle of life in sticky, gooey liquid form, baby. Heat that gunk up over a campfire and just watch it congeal into all kinds of plants. Hurry back with that seed now, baby.
Okay then. So that's this guy. Some flour here. Oh, shoot. I don't have any books, do I?
Greetings, citizen.
Okay. Did I find the personality for you? No. I found an upgrade for Muggy, but I didn't find the personality.
That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out?
A light switch that turns me on? I must be dreaming.
Oh, you. I bet you say that to all the light switches.
Only the sexy ones.
Now I know you're flirting with me, and it's working. Why don't you take this to remember me by?
That's amazing. So let's see. So I saw another light switch in the other room. Do you control that one too?
Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie. You're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen.
I love the idea that these devices are the way that this like mad scientist thinks human beings behave, because he created these things with these personalities. He made these personalities exactly like this, and it's just very like, it's just so sad to think that this guy created two light switches for the express purpose of having women fighting over him. Like, that is some incredibly just depressing shit right there. Sounds like there's some bad blood between you.
That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad.
Okay, forget anything.
Sure thing, sweetie.
So what are you, some kind of novelty?
I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, lightning. No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction.
And what did you find out?
Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking to people.
Okay, can you turn those lights on?
Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but I don't have the programming. All the data from the experiments was lost.
Oh no.
You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the backup copy.
Okay, well, conveniently,
Bye now.
going out into that nasty old crater is where I go all the time. Okay, so I can use mood lighting now. This gives 5 speech, 2 charisma.
You've been seeing the other light switch, haven't you? Am I not enough for you anymore?
Excuse me. I haven't left the room since you've been turned on.
Bye now.
I guess you can tell that given that the other lights are on, I guess that will do it, but let's see here. Oh, I actually dropped some food over here. I'm gonna drop the black blood sausage over here. It's food adjacent.
Wanna push my buttons?
Give me a second, actually. Do I have the right lights on? I do not. So, do I have to manually tell her to turn on the lights every time?
How can I illuminate you? Unlike certain other light switches, I'm competent. I just love to turn those lights on for
Wow. Wow. Wait, what? This is the... I'm very confused.
Oh, you're back. Did that trampy other light switch finally kick you to the curb? You bet I can. I bet that's more than that other tramp can do, huh?
Why? Alright, well, for whatever reason, this other light switch is no longer able to do the smart lights. I don't know what happened, but you seem to have lost the ability to do your job that I gave you a million years ago, but okay. So, we've now revived a bunch of these intelligences. I'd like to buy some things. And anything interesting over here to worry about? Buy some books. I'm not going to buy any books though. I do have the ability to buy purified water from this person, but I'm not going to. Person. Let's see here. Do I have anything that is really expensive that I want to sell right now? It's tempting to sell Dr. Klein's glove. Oh my god, this is... I don't know if this is going to be required for something, so I'm not going to sell that yet. Plasma grenades. I can sell my plasma grenades. Plasma isn't fire. Same genre, I guess. Do I want to do this? No, actually. I don't want to do that transaction because I want to do that when I have the other lights on, actually. Anything else that I want to drop off here? Yeah, I should drop off my lair. I can get that set up. Actually, I just got 2 leather belts. Can I...
Well, hell.
There we go. So we just used both of our knives. That saves up a bunch of... not a bunch. Saves up a little bit of space. We actually have a bunch more knives over here, so... you have to remember that. Oh, I actually have a bunch of seditious materials for you.
Greetings, citizen.
Alright, so what did that give me? Bunch of random... So I'm gonna get rid of this duct tape, because duct tape is not that heavy, but we can pretend, I guess. This is the wrong place to put the duct tape. There we go. Put duct tape over here, already, so we've got so much duct tape. I actually had to use duct tape today. It's very exciting. I had to tape some stuff together. Let's see, moonshine. Probably need to carry that around. Don't think I need Night Stalker shit. This is not where I should be putting it. Mutant cave fungus is so heavy. Let me move my mutant cave fungus over here, actually. You know, this definitely is the right place for mutant cave fungus. Normal cave fungus is all good. The mutant stuff, though. I'm gonna actually put Dr. Klein's glove here, too. Let's see. Mutant cave fungus times 11. There's a lot of scrap metal. Don't need the sensor module. Can I get this? Today's physician. So, let me take a look at my skills actually. Where is... yeah, that's here. My repair is actually 39. So if I equip the repair thing, I'd actually have 40 repair. Let's see. I could hypothetically convert that stuff to ammo and then sell the ammo. So I need to get some blank books for this. This requires 50. Alright. Did scrap metal till then. Drop my scrap metal over here. And my scrap electronics. And my wrenches. Alright. So we've saved a lot of space, and now we are ready to do other stuff. What do we have on? This pair on still. That's what we want. And let's take a look. So we have a place here to go to. Do you want to just head to the transmitter? Is that the fastest way to get there? This place is here. What's this over here? X13 Research Facility. Big Mountain West Tunnel. I'm gonna go to the think tank quick. There was a locked door here. I don't remember if it was a hard door or medium door. I think it was normal. So, let's see. Never thought about what. Sorry, I've been bad about looking over here. Here, I'll move myself more in the center so that I'm less thingered. Hey, hope you have a good day too, Brainer. I don't have timestamps. I have no idea how long ago that was. Sorry. Let's see. Ooh. That's it. So this is presumably where Dr. Klein hung out. Oh, Dr. Mobius's glasses. This is not Dr. Klein, sorry, Mobius is what I meant.
Do you like me?
Sure, why not? This one is not on. radiation suit. How does a radiation suit compare to a space suit? Not favorably. Oh! Interesting. So this is all the doctors. So which one of them is her? Huh. Is one of these doctors trans? Very interesting. Okay. So that picture involves more questions than I was ever expecting to have to ask about this. Let's see. Tin can. Cabinet. Alright, so there were how many of those things were around over at the other place? It would actually be very funny if some of the things that I needed were actually just sitting in this room. Just like one of these random rooms here.
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
Imagine that. Yeah, we've got all sorts of like interesting stuff here. Let's grab these drain things. The drain stuff doesn't weigh anything, so it's just free money eventually. Okay, so next on our agenda.
I don't understand how you can stand those leg things.
Yeah, you get used to them. Alright, we're gonna save the game, and I need to figure out where I want to go now. I feel like we've missed a decent amount of stuff. Some of that's because of locked doors that I should be able to open now. So as an example, I could go to the kennel again. Antenna array, I don't know if there's anything there. I didn't do much at the cuckoo's nest, I don't think. I didn't do a lot at the artillery launch either. I had the ability to test launch the artillery. Maybe I should do that. There's also the innovative toxins plant that I don't think I've done anything in at all. So, this medical facility. So this is the Crotalus DNA preservation lab. Do I want to finish up the thing here? No. I'm not gonna do that. Alright, we're gonna go to I think we're gonna go to the cuckoo's nest first. Did I go in here? I don't think I actually came in here. Did I not get up here? Did I accidentally, like, trigger this thing from downstairs but not actually get close enough to go in? That's funny. I thought the cuckoo's nest was an exterior. I thought I was just talking about this. Wow, okay. So let's go in here.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Okay, so... Oh, shit. Okay, we need to take this one out first. Okay, Actually, we can probably do both. Nope. Yes. Where'd you go? Okay, so this one's toast. So another one little gun over there. This is a machine gun. So there's two of them over here. Alright, test subject 1. Mistake, I shouldn't be doing that.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Shit, I can't catch up to it. Okay. Okay. We are going to use some sarsaparilla.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Stop it.
Okay, I'm gonna do cross. Goal being to take that weapon out. I did not.
Can't give you anything for that injury.
Okay. So test subject 1 has a leaf blower. Nothing that interesting, to be honest. Empty bottle. A bunch of
That's all.
like torsos and shit over here. Alright, we are going to use another sunset. I don't know if I've ever actually gotten one of those blue special caps off of drinking sarsaparilla this entire playthrough. So what is it?
Do you like me?
Certainly. I have a lot more HP now. It takes so long for me to get my HP back. To drink so much soda. Let's see. Let's see. And turpentine, not what I need. It is pretty funny that I managed to trigger the fast travel point, but didn't actually. It's a campfire, yeah. What are you? Keep expecting to see something interesting in here, and so far, no dice. Okay, there's a ramp leading up. Except it's probably not supposed to be a ramp. A bunch of toasters here, and a shrine. Alright. In fact, there's a shrine. Yeah, that's not actually supposed to be a ramp. Okay. So we are going to finish our rotation. This is the entrance, yes. Yes. What is this? This is my toaster. So what the fuck does the toaster do? I guess we'll find out what the toaster does. This is such a weird expansion. Oh my god, it's so bizarre. Everything about this expansion is so weird.
Still cowering in your dome? Cower, you fools. Cower.
Okay. Seems a bit less aggressive to me, but whatever. Do I want to check out Thinger again? Alright, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go back to the
Time to fight.
explosives place. How many are there? Oh, this side, this side. So, he's behind that thing. Oh, he's approaching. If he was still standing where he was, I might have been able to do some shenanigans, but I think that he's going to approach straight to me. And I need to get there. Okay. And we've got... Why'd you drink your sunset already? Oh, that's not great. Those guys with the big axes are dangerous. Interesting. You know what? I'm gonna just jump down on this guy's head and do some crosses. I believe you can die. I didn't miss. So great. I missed, he did not. Left arm's crippled. Please drop the weapon. It's a two-handed weapon. Shouldn't we drop the weapon no matter which side I hit?
I can't give you anything for that injury.
He's gonna pick up a gun.
Fighting over.
Those guys with the axes, I just take so much damage from. There isn't really a good, solid answer to the attack pattern of that axe that I know of. There might be one, but I doubt it. So it's just really rough when I have to deal with those guys. People with machine guns are no problem. Even things like shotguns are no problem compared to those guys with those proton axes of doom.
We haven't seen anybody in a while.
It's kind
Maybe
of a
the
hard
monsters
counter
have
to
stealth suits
my
too.
build. We got 2 more sunset. I wasn't expecting to see that. Pop in the artillery command center. Medical clipboard. Earnings clipboard. School yep. Okay. I'm actually curious how much all this ammunition is worth. I'm gonna take some of this ammunition. I have a lot of inventory space, so I don't think it's too difficult to carry some of this stuff around for the purpose of selling it. They're very light. They might be very, basically weight efficient for selling. Okay, let's see.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
If you see robo-scorpions, do not attempt to fight them. They will shoot you with their robotic stingers, and then Possibly explode.
Alright. Just for the hell of it, I am going to initiate it. Alright. XP.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Tape. Ooh, I actually been over there. I don't think I went over there.
No more stim packs.
I'm gonna use some sunset. Dehydration is gonna be less of a problem now, but still a problem.
No more stim
I
packs.
think these guys must have spawned. God, that's such a lot of damage. I'm pretty sure those guys spawned. But why did they spawn?
We're out of stim packs. Maybe
Oh, I'm
you'd be
actually
better off
hungry.
with an autodoc suit.
That's weird. That hasn't happened in a while. What do I want to eat? I guess I'll eat my pinion nuts.
No more stim packs.
Drinking my sunset. Still under caution.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
So there's some dudes there. Have I
Time to fight.
actually done anything here? Have I been in this room?
That's all.
I have, right?
This one looks pretty tough.
This is the Saturn research facility. So yes, I have been here. Why are there enemies? Didn't I clear this place? I did, right? Why are you? I cleared this place, right? Give me a second. I need to check my map. I am reasonably sure that I fully cleared this area. So, do these things respawn? Why would they respawn?
No more stim packs.
Yeah, I don't know what's going
We're
on.
out of stim packs.
I'm almost positive that this place was
Maybe
completely
you'd be
empty.
better off with an autodoc suit. Stim packs.
So yeah, this goes down into the place.
Fighting over.
So it's not bad for me if things are respawning. It's actually good for me in a way that I'm uncomfortable with. It's giving me free experience. I say free. It's not free experience exactly, but it's as close as I can get to it. These aren't that hard to kill compared to what I've been fighting, and they give about the same amount of experience. So, but yeah, this is just the same place.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
I think it looks like just the ones at the entrance respawned. Nope, this guy's.
This one looks pretty tough.
So, this guy respawned as well. It doesn't look like the named mob is here though. So some of the mobs here respawned, some of them did not. Okay. So that's it.
That's all.
Alright. So we cleared this place again. How expensive are you? 87 for one weight. That's probably not worth it. Tape. The issue with this is that this means that some of the places that I've already cleared out, I'm going to have to re-clear. That's very unfortunate because I don't want to do that. I just want to do the thing. But yeah, it doesn't look like the entire pack does respawn. So it's all good. We're gonna pop out of here. So next level we'll be able to get sufficient lockpicking. Oh, actually no, next level is not necessary. We've already got enough lockpicking. So we have enough lockpicking to get the hard locks done, but I don't think we have a lockpicking manual. We don't have like a magazine or anything for it. I don't know how high I want to get my lockpicking. It would be nice to be able to do the hard locks without using a magazine for it. But I presume that I'm going to get free points in lockpicking at some point. And it does seem a little silly. Grilled mantis is an option. I don't want to do the grilled mantis. I think I am actually going to do the grilled mantis. It's very uncommon that I have to do anything with that, so. Did I come to this right? Vending machine.
What terrors does Big Mountain hold for the intrepid seeker? Really? Does anyone know? I'm at a loss.
I'm gonna pop back up there. I'm gonna try to take
Time
out
to fight.
the skeletons that are up here. And was shooting 3 shots. Alright, so I'm gonna try to use crosses, which do not do anything to me. Okay. Boom. There we go. So that's 2
Cessation
down.
of hostilities complete.
There's more up there. Holy shit, how many are there? There's still 3 up here. I'm gonna take the incinerator. Taking the multi-plas rifle. That. I'm gonna take the pistols actually. Okay. There's 3 of them here. I think it's this. It's the same 3 from before.
This one looks pretty tough.
It's a bad place to be, actually. You have a laser pistol, which is interesting. Yeah, that's the guy that I want to be on.
No more stim packs.
Maybe not. I think I'm still gonna die.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto-dock suit.
I need the thing that allows me to do fire damage, or to have increased movement speed, to be able to catch up to running enemies. I need that perk. It's only usable with light armor, but does my current armor count as light? Why is the stealth suit medium armor? What kind of weirdo makes moderately heavy?
Ready, steady, fighty.
They're over there. What I'm hoping for is that I can basically just pop over here and get them to go away for a second. There's a thing here. I wonder what this does. I'm still under caution. So they're over there.
Go, my mighty robo-scorpions! Crawl in search of intelligence! Then sting said intelligence!
I think
Yes, sting it!
I think we've already gotten everything that we need to get from here. Oh, I thought that I had taken way more damage than I actually had. Oh, getting shot in the head with that is probably painful. Yep. Okay, that one's toast. Please get rid of your arm. There we go.
No more stim packs.
Some water. This is not where my water would be. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, so this is willing to approach me. And we just pound into it. There we go. there we go.
Was that
So,
all?
we took those out. It does appear that that is all. I think that I did get an item here. I think I got one of the pieces here. So... So I don't necessarily need to be that curious about where everything is. What I am curious about, actually, is I want to know where... What's her name got taken? What's her name? Christine? The woman who came from the Thinger place. Because there seems to be some indication that, you know, there should be some interactivity with those people from the Brotherhood of Steel. But I don't know. I don't know where they would be. Like, someone showed up and got her out of that prison. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Lightwave Dynamics facility again. Just make sure that there isn't anything that I need to do there. And a lot of these places I wasn't able to explore quite as thoroughly as I would have liked. You know, I haven't been collecting enough stuff that's worth a lot of money. I'm gonna start collecting more of these weapons and things like that, because so those are interactable in the sense that I can walk into them and come into contact with them. There's a weapon here. I wonder if I can convert these things into cool stuff. Like, I wonder if I could make money by...
Do not approach the pylons. Pylons are the glowing things. Also, do not approach a fallen pylon. If you see a fallen pylon, call security.
We have seen a fallen pylon actually. So this facility here was kind of remarkable in its lack of interest. Do I need to check the dumpster in the back? I don't see anything interesting in it. Like, it had the one, like, glowy hat thing, but it didn't have the most powerful version of that glowy hat. And these glowy hats are, like, all over the place. So it seems a little weird that it would be just for that. Did I pick up a piece there? I might have picked up a piece there, I just don't remember it. There are a couple of other places that I need to go to. Oh shit, who's attacking me? Who? Cool. Who is attacking? Where are they? Alright, I'm going to equip a spacesuit.
Don't you like me anymore?
And we're going to pop in here. I have really good radiation resistance right now. There are enemies in here. Hey, buddy. You know what I should do? I'm actually going to reload this. So, I'm going to load this autosave, and then I'm going to say, hey, what's up? How's it going? Y'all aggroed on me yet? No, I need you to aggro. Thank you. So now that you've aggroed, I need you to follow me. Well, it would have been nice. Okay, we're going to have to reload the quick save, unfortunately. Do I have the thing on? Yes. Okay. So, we're popping in. So my goal here is to take these guys out as fast as humanly possible so that I can just explore the place safely. I'm gonna take so many rats in here. Gosh, I'm trip hazard. Okay. Get with the stompy stomps. That one's toast. Science thing over here. There we go. Nope, that's all I need. Oh, this is the security code for a hazmat pod. Cool. What's my thing? 56 rats, Jesus. Okay, we're gonna pop up to the other place. I know where to use this. So we're gonna pop upstairs, and we took a lot of radiation damage in here already. Do I actually want to explore the rest of this place right now? Or do I want to get the hazmat suit first? I don't see. Alright, well, I just got a bunch of rats that I didn't need to get. Okay. We're gonna get the fuck out of here. Okay, so we took. Oh, we're up to 70 rats already. Oh man, that's rough. Oh. It's okay though. It's okay.
We're very stealthy.
We are very stealthy. That's true. So we.
Try not to get injured. We're fresh out of stim packs.
So we got the thing. We can go to the tunnel, I guess. Let's walk over there.
Med-X reserves empty.
Klein, remember the time you forgot to carry the tube and nearly blew up the Y-Zero Research Center? Oh, wait, you did!
Dr. Klein or Dr. Gross? otherwise dealt with.
Okay, cool. I don't remember what place that is. This is X13 researchers. Alright, I'm gonna pop in here first. And they did not respawn, that's very good for me. So, there was a locked door here that I couldn't unlock before. I think I'll be able to unlock it now. Oh right, I didn't have enough space for all the sunset in here before. Remember that? Lunchbox. Box of detergent. That's super useful. You're empty. It's a belt. I need the belts. Okay, this is an average lock. I can do this. Alright. Nailed it. So we're in a new area now. That everything back here. I guess it makes sense that there wouldn't be very much back here. Since it's behind a thinger. Ooh, combat armor. This is so expensive, I'm taking this. Is there a way to purify water? I think there is. I don't know how to do it, but I think there's a way to purify water. Okay. So, I think it's probably a good idea to head back toward the other place. We'll see. Dun, 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 dun. I'll sit here. I think I'll sit here. I was expecting more out of this place. I was kind of expecting to see the peeps here. Like that this would be where I would see the people, because I thought maybe they had like escaped or something. Scrap. Alright.
Do not approach the pylons. Pylons are the glowing things. Also, do not approach a fallen pylon. If you see a fallen pylon, call security.
God, I'm lagging so hard. Why am I lagging so hard? Alright, I'm actually going to go back to this place over here. I'm going to pop over to this place here, because I think this place might have something interesting. Excuse you. I don't think those are hostile to the dogs, so I'm not going to worry about those two. Those are respawns. I don't really want to deal with respawns. If they follow me into the building, I can kill them, but Okay, this is the place that had the... Okay. There's a pre-war book, laser pistol. Let's see, locked gun place.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Excellent. Just go right here. Just about here. So this is where I got the stealth suit. I got the stealth suit here.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Troll. Let's see. Anything in it that are interesting? I have yet to see a container that has anything interesting in it. Like, oh, actually, now that I think about it, I didn't look at that at all. I got, what's his name's, I got Dr. Mobius's glasses. This gives plus 10 explosive skill and plus 2 intelligence? Holy shit. That's actually crazy good. I think explosives is also a intelligence-based skill, so like that's a really big boost. This is a hard door. I capped out the thing, right? Is there anything in here that's relevant? I'm just gonna walk through here without any hostiles.
Hello, sir.
Hello, hello. Let's see. I think pencils can be turned into lead, right? Even though pencils don't typically contain any lead. I think it's very unusual for pencils to contain lead anymore.
Hello, sir.
I think it's called graphene. Is it graphene or graphite? I don't remember which it is actually. It's one of them. Anything else that I need to do in here? I feel like all the locked doors in here aren't locked right now. So I don't have to worry about that. Oh, pencils have 0 weight. Cool. So I can always just take the pencils and break them down into lead, which I think also has no weight. Which is actually kind of funny when you think about it. Because lead is kind of famously heavy. Interesting. I need 75 science to hack that terminal. Do I have a reason to want to hack that terminal? Moving I think it would be kind of cool if there was a place that you had to like jump down. Right. This is a reasonably fancy location. We got a pencil. Ooh, look at that. It makes so much healing powder. Seal green. There's a lot of books here. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of space for them right now.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Yellow. Good job. Oh, what's this suggestion? Did I read this last time? Alright, so while Slow has been busy stuffing his face trying to find new places to hide his junk food from Callus, I've decided to experiment with a mod from one of the techs over at X8. May not have been able to afford the doctor like the eggheads upstairs, but I've been programming since I was in diapers. I found a ton of redundancies and exponential loop failures. Oh. Alright, so... Interesting. Got some energy hydration. I thought that I got that already. I'm reasonably sure that I read that. And I thought that I'd gotten the thing off of one of their desks as well. Alright, pretty sure I've been there. So we need 75 science to hack that. I wonder what hacking that does. Yeah, this place was great. There was all sorts of cool stuff here. I think we're pretty much done though. Don't think there were any other things to do here. We'll need to get through that door eventually, but it's going to take several levels before we can get through there. So where is this room? This has to be the room that is locked, right? Is that where this is? Or is this somewhere else entirely? It's gotta be that, because... Actually, now that I think about it, the preserved meat is like full on... It's not even radioactive, right? Is that accurate? This is not meat. This is not actually radioactive meat. So I'll need to come in here and grab all this stuff at some point. Unless I have... Oh, actually, do I have something? No. I don't think I have anything that I want to get rid of right now. Because I have these things, but I want to sell this stuff. I've been leaving all these guns and shit on the ground. And I need to start selling this stuff. I need to start paying for some of these gizmos. Oh, you know what I can do? Oh no, I don't want to do that. Let's see. Grab a medical clip cord. Okay. So, it's now time to head back to our house. We got a thing unlocked, I think. In one of these places that we went to. So Dr. Callus is dead. And this place is also going to be just... There's going to be a ton of money just sitting around here. Things like these laser pistols and shit. There's a gun locker. Alright, let's go back. This is a place that we might want to sort of go to and from a few times. Saw that thing saying something about the NCR, and I'm like, oh yeah, there was that whole political situation with
Greetings, citizen.
people who had things that they cared about. Let's process some books.
Greetings, citizen.
Yay. Let's process some pencils.
Greetings, citizen.
So we got 7 more blank books. That's not
Won't
really
that keep you happy?
I trust you shall find things in order and the riff-raff contained.
upgrade holotape receiver adding. Okay.
Might I be of service, sir?
Alright. Buy some things. Just want to sell some things. So let's go to weapons first. So the actually never mind.
How can I illuminate you? Unlike certain...
Okay. Give me that charisma and barter skill. So...
Might I be of service, sir?
Let's sell some of this stuff now that it's actually worth more. Okay, we will sell all this. I think I am going to just sell the combat armor because I don't think it has enough DT to be worth how heavy it is. Let's see here. Duct tape. So you can't sell the thingers. Sell the frag mines. Rifle? Do you want to sell plasma grenades? Plasma grenades aren't like explosive grenades. Sell these, pulse grenades, EMP, ha, no need. None of that crap. Let's see, so... I don't want to get rid of any of these valence accelerator things. That's not really everything that I want to sell. Interesting. I am going to
You require some additional...
Let's see. I'm gonna do this. I want to see what this is.
Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, such things ain't my specialty, but I'm happy to tender my opinion as to your mental health. I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive. That is, this only works once. Now, are you sure this is what you want?
What does it do?
Well, you require some additional...
Let's see. So I can install this, which gives me Cazador damage. This gives me increased movement speed while crouched. This gives HP and AP from food. Which is kind of cool. Increased movement speed while crouched is reasonably good. 10% Cazador damage is pretty good. I'll actually have a lot of bonuses to Cazador damage when I stockpile everything together. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open this vending machine. The Centurion armor I need to keep. Oops, that's not what I wanted, but okay. X2 antenna. Oh. Is this... I think this might be one of those downed thingers. Okay. Sensor module, plant spore pod things.
Well, hello.
Okay, so I gave you a bunch of seeds. They will presumably be used eventually. So I can sell the hunting rifle, sell the liberator. Oh, I can make nails? Huh. It's kind of a weird thing to make there. Alright, let's draw.
Might I be of service?
Okay, let's buy some things. What was it that I just got? Oh, I got the toaster. The toaster is what I got. Okay. Okay. It occurs to me that I could have put on barter clothes. That would make more sense, but oh well. So, toaster.
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom!
I'm almost afraid to ask what your function is.
You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night!
So you murder toasters?
Not just murder! I tear them apart and render them down to their base components! Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like.
What else do you do?
You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics! You want a superheated Saturnite power fist? I can hook that shit up!
I'll keep an eye out for these Saturnite power fists then.
You find one, you bring it on back here, and we'll burn this mother down!
How fearsome can you be?
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world!
Well, I, for one, am quaking in my boots.
Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now! On fire!
Why all the rage?
Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger too.
Seems fair.
Well, since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane questions.
I love this.
Like I said, bring me a Saturnite power fist and I'll hook that shit up for you!
Okay.
What?
Yes, flee before we tap power. Okay, so where did I put my power fists? Dump them somewhere. Ammunition box. There we go. So I'm gonna save this. I'm actually gonna do a hard save. I want to find out what happens with this. So this is a fire fist thing.
Yes! Yes! Soon my work will be complete. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire.
You know the world already burned in nuclear fire, right?
Soon I will. What? It did?
Yep, a couple centuries ago, in fact.
Really? Well, fuck. That really puts a damper on the toaster's mood. Oh well.
So funny.
No use crying over spilled Armageddon. Where was I?
That's...
Oh, right. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire. Again!
I have some toasters for you?
Well, well. What have we got here? Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha! Oh, yes. The sweet smell of spilled electric guts. The sparking diodes.
I didn't realize I had a toaster in my
live for
neighbor.
this.
Okay, superheat a Saturday Fist. Saturday Fist superheated. Oh my god. So that is a lot of DPS. Wow. Oh my goodness.
Got any more sweet?
Yeah, cool beans. Flee before my terrible power. Okay, cool beans. So we got a toaster that can superheat these power fist things. I don't think I'm going to allow myself to use that just yet. I might need it for the final boss here. I'm not entirely sure, but I might not. We'll just have to find out. So for now, do I want to keep it on me? I think I want to keep it on me for now. I don't think it's a good idea for me to get rid of it. So I can apparently recycle this stuff. Yes, Christine is the name I was looking for. So we have a bunch of blank books, yes? Yes, but not enough to make the thing that we want to make. That's fine. Do we have a bunch of... Do we have a bunch of duct tape? Yes, we do. Look at that. That's 12 space gone. Let's see. Flamer fuel. We'll get rid of that later. 2 leather belts. Let's take the knives so that we can make those do the thing. I have a multi-plasmic... Oh, okay, I have some stuff to sell.
Well, hello.
Yep, sorry. Yep. Hot plate. Weapon binding ritual ×2. Boom. Easy peasy. I'll talk to you.
Might I be of service?
Absolutely. It'd be nice if these things didn't keep reorganizing themselves into different locations. Let's sell the flamer fuel. Sell multi-plasmic rifle. Do I want to start selling? Well, this does not sell well. Alright, let's sell this stuff. Go back over here. Bunch of lead. Oh, lead actually does have weight. So I need to get rid of the lead. Scrap electronics ×1,000,000,000. Scrap metal ×1,000,000,000,000. And wrenches. Okay, so we've got 125 thingamahoo's it now. We have a bunch of Saturnite Fists that we can convert into the fiery type. I'm going to go ahead and save this. I will be right back, and then we will continue kind of backtracking, going over all the places that we've gone, and seeing which places might have some important stuff. There's a pencil here that I can't take. Apparently it's not a seditious pencil. And I return triumphant. There shall be much death ahead of us, oh yes. And I need to drink. I need to drink, but my sync doesn't work. Because it doesn't have its personality files.
And your lives will have their doneness setting turn to darkness.
Indeed. Indeed. I really appreciate the Toaster's personality. That is very amusing. That is like an anime villain. Or hero, for that matter. To be honest. But one of the two. So we've got the Higgs village here. We don't... I think... we need a hard check there, so that's not going to work. We went to the artillery place. We went to the Saturnite Ally again. We got the... Oh, the thing at the Innovative Toxins plant, which leads us directly to where we need to go next, which is out here. So yeah, it looks like these guys are spawning when I exit that. Okay, I'm gonna have to reload this because those guys are spawning in a way that I don't like. I don't like it. I'm gonna go to the X12 Research Center. Basically, I don't want them spawning there and then summoning a dog at me. I don't know where the dog's coming from.
Steady. Fighty. Fighting over.
Okay, so those guys spawned this time.
Ready, steady,
That's good.
fighting.
I want them to spawn. I just don't want to fight them the way that I had to fight them just now. I don't want the dog there.
You won't escape me. Robo-Scorpion, attack! Laser sting! Stop that! You'll damage
Oh
the
shit,
hull.
ran into the wall.
Robo-Scorpion, attack!
Oh god.
I see you. Now I end you. You're no match for science.
That other one's too far away now. Okay. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh shit, they can shoot me through the bottom.
Go, my minion. Steam
Oh.
that is obvious.
I am gonna have to reload them. Unfortunate. Alright. Am I gonna come up from the south instead? Why am I doing such? It looks like this sterilizer glove falls off on damage very quickly. When it starts losing its thinger, it starts losing its damage by quite a large amount. Then again, I think that the Robo-Scorpions are really huge damage sponges to begin with. I think they do have just a shit ton of HP. Forbidden Dome entrance. So there's something here that we need to go to. I wonder what happens if I teleport to the think tank.
Uh-oh.
It spawns right here. And there is this dog here. The dog being there is a problem. I think it aggroes on with the scorpions. So, how do I want to handle this? Honestly, this is... I think I'm gonna try to deal with these anyway. So we're gonna go to this
Ready,
exit.
steady,
And
fighting.
now what we need to do...
Beware Dr. Mobius's army. His robo-scorpions crawl everywhere in search of intelligence to devour and stupefy.
Ouch. Unfortunately, I'm going the wrong way in an effort to get away from that dog. I'm actually only in caution now, but those things are going to catch up to me eventually. Those Robo-Scorpions are actually quite fast. Okay, I think that those have actually de-aggroed now. It still says caution, but they're going the wrong direction, I think. So... I don't think that I have to worry too much about it. This thing is here, right? I think I went to the completely wrong location. I think it's north, not south.
Bad guys dealt with.
Oh, that's kind of funny. I thought that it was right here, but no, it's got to be on the north side. All right, well, we'll try popping into this place, I guess.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
So we've got dogs here, and I think there's radioactivity in here too. We're going to equip our thingamabobber. Spacesuit.
Okay, I'll go over.
Yep. Okay. Boomtown targets. What am I doing here? This isn't where I should be. What am I doing? I'm literally going, like, the whole point of where I'm going is I'm trying to get to a thing that will give me thinger. So I'm gonna go to the transmitter.
Bad guys dealt with.
So if I head east of here, is that where the thing is? Okay, somebody in combat with. Am I in combat?
This one looks pretty tough.
So something's aggroed on me. Okay, so there's a couple of those thingers there that seem to have respawned again. I don't know how many times I have to fight those things. Interesting. So it's not over here either. Where the hell was that thing? That's a different thing completely. It's not that. Alright, well, I'm gonna follow the road. Where the fuck? Okay. I don't have any idea where this thing is. I discovered it once.
Complete.
Oh, shit.
We're
Okay,
out
well,
of stim packs.
just ran
Maybe
off
you'd be better off with an
I just
auto
ran off a
taxi.
cliff and broke my legs. It's fine. Okay, so where the hell? Is this thing? I was like, oh, okay, it's this thing here, but I don't know that it is. Securotron deconstruction plant. Oh, hazmat testing ground. It's right here. I'm a dope. Am I? No. Is it? Yes, it is this. Okay, so we're gonna go to this place. So it was east of me. I don't know. I don't know why I thought it was north of me. I even remember it actually being right here. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm such a dope. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna activate the power of the spacesuit.
Bye-bye.
And we have now what we need to go down here and activate this. Hazmat dark light hazmat suit. 85 poison resist. That's not radiation resistance. Okay, well, I was expecting this hazmat suit to actually have radiation resistance, considering that it's, you know, why is it, how is that not radiated? How is that water not irradiated? It's literally in an irradiated area. Alright, so that gives me a shit ton of poison resist. But poison and radiation I do not believe are considered the same thing. So... how much radiation damage did I take getting... I have 80 rads now.
Did you even know you were wearing me?
I took 80 rads to get a thing that gives me poison resist. I'm
all out of stim packs.
Very sad right now. Let's see. Save the game.
No more medics to kill the pain.
Alright, so there's a thing over here that had the Cazador things. Do I want to take out the Cazadors?
Time to fight.
These guys have respawned. Because of course they have. You know what? I'm making an executive decision. I am so sick of these respawns at this point. I'm just gonna punch these things to death. That is a dog. Alright, so... what do I want to do now? Because I'm just kind of exploring areas that I've already been to, and I don't really want to deal with those. Alright, let's see. Ooh. This is the East Tunnel. I did kill those things already, right? It'd be very funny if I had that whole rant about things respawning, but it turned out that I had not actually fought those before. Excuse me. Okay. I don't see the point of this location. It looks like this tunnel is non-functional. I feel like there should be a way up there, but ladders don't seem to work in this game. Dog is still on me. You know what? Maybe I did. Maybe I hadn't actually fought that thing. Alright, I'm actually gonna reload. This is I did a hard save right here. What was this?
Time to fight.
What is this building? Anything interesting about you? Probably not.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Okay, I am hidden. And I'm gonna pop over here. I think I'm gonna finish off the Cazadors in this area. I'm gonna finish this room, this section rather.
Time to fight.
I think this guy will come in, and I can actually unequip my weapon right now. Actually, maybe he won't. I think that these areas you can't go in and out of them. The enemies can't go. That. Stand corrected. This was the wrong button, but that's okay. Okay. That was a little scarier than it had to be. Alright.
Bad guys dealt with.
So I suspect those guys are respawns, but I'm not positive. Alright, so we can go ahead and equip our sterilizer glove. Do we want to repair one of these with the other one? Yes. So...
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
So there's one in each of these rooms. We're going to open this door. And... are you just going to chill in the doorway? So that is a definite, like, fake out there. It goes down on the ground as a means of attack. This is legit enough that...
We're out of stim packs.
I'm gonna have to reload.
Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
So this one, I might be able to actually fight it just by kind of taking advantage of the fact that it's kind of stuck in that room. Ooh, I need this. So this scientist glove I can use to repair my thing. Do I want to do it right now, or do I want to wait? Anything else in here that I need to worry about? Because there's that achievement or whatever for killing the Cazadors. And that's basically what I'm looking for in here. Fuck. Okay. These things are very fast. So Animal Friend does not apply to these kinds of critters. Oh, metal armor and metal things are useless. I was thinking of combat armor. So what is the point of having Cazador eggs? This is not that expensive. Take it anyway though. I have a tendency to just not be picking up any of this stuff that's worth stuff, but I should be picking up the moderately expensive weapons and things like that. Alright, so we have a pretty decent number of Cazadors that we need to fight here. Which is to say we have 2 Cazadors that we need to fight here, and that's more than enough. I think I'm hitting the wall. Okay. Oh shit! Okay. I don't know why it flew back in here. Okay. I crippled its wings. I could lock it in that room. I'm not going to, though. I'm going to save this here. There is, I think there is a sweet spot range here where can't get me, but I can get it. And I'm going to try to find it. Because if I can find the sweet spot range... Well, I don't even necessarily need to find the sweet spot range. This thing is slow as fuck right now, so... And by slow as fuck, I mean it's slightly faster than me. I'm too far away from that. Okay, come on down. Oh, excuse you. You son of a bitch, you're gonna stay up there and then you're gonna jump down on me. Why does life have to be pain? What the fuck is going on with this thing? You seem very confused, my friend. That's not how this is supposed to work. Can you please unbug? Okay. I mean, I'll take it, I guess.
We haven't seen anybody in a while.
So,
maybe the
interestingly
monsters have
enough,
stealth suits too.
I don't know if there's like another like layer of that, because that's now a 20% boost. Shit! This takes from me. Why are you so confused?
Fighting over.
Okay. So... we're okay? I guess. That was, terrifying. Okay. So, don't know what the plot is with this thing. Like, what is the situation in this room? But no matter what, it doesn't matter. We have finished with those things.
Try to leave your dome, think tank, and you will be punished by the pincered might of my Robo-Scorpion army.
So, we've completed another section. So what do I want to do? I need to get some books. Do I want to take the rat? I can't take the rats now. Like, even one rat is too many rats with the amount of rats that I've accumulated over time. This is a reasonably large area. How likely is it that I missed something important in here? Probably not that high, right? Alright, I think one thing that I could do is I could go to the climate place if I wanted. Just kind of TP over there. teleport. Which way do I have? It's not a great situation. Okay. And what else is going on here? Nothing, right? Yeah, okay. I don't think this is... I don't think that's where I need to be. What are these? These are bolts? Are those shell casings from
This
the things
one
that were
looks pretty
shooting?
tough.
I don't know how I got into caution already.
Was that all?
So, down here is this place, which I believe we saw a bunch of respawns.
This one
in.
looks pretty tough.
Yeah, there were a bunch of respawns here. I don't think we had anything we needed to do up there. So, waste disintegration and loading platform are both uninteresting right now. So, botanical garden is a thing. We've got the meteorological station. I think. I think I'm actually gonna go to the Forbidden Dome.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Alright, so I'm gonna just pop in here. We're gonna see how this goes. I am going to repair my sterilizer glove. Oh, fuck! Are you serious? That was some horse shit. Okay, so if I TP in there, these things will spawn on top of me, which sucks. Did I go into the north tunnel? I'm gonna actually head back to the transmitter array. So, the Robo-Scorpions inside of this place have respawned, which is definitely not something I would have expected.
Oh, hit my Robo-Scorpion, will you?
Look how much...
You won't escape me.
Look how much damage sponges this.
You won't escape me.
Okay, well, if that's the case, what do I want to do? Oh, God. 12 minutes ago. Alright, so
I
these
bet
guys
no
are
one has ever been
respawned.
as unnoticed as me.
I'm going outside. There's a bunch of Robo-Scorpions here. I'm gonna try to go around this way. Unfortunately, I need to get to a position where I can actually quick save. Where the fuck did you... You were not there before, were you? No, those were definitely not there. Okay, so those are spawning on top of me, too. You know what? Fuck it. We're going into Big Mountain. You know. Okay. I am going to... So there's a giant thing here. Power regulation terminal. Backup generator log. The new atomic laser is putting an incredible strain on the giant Turboscorpion's generator. Damn thing shut down right in the middle of the weapons testing. I pushed reducing the laser's output by 25%. Instead, they slapped for backup generator onto the Scorpion. Dangerous, if you ask me. The systems were designed to handle the power from two systems at once, and if some rookie tech fires up the backup generator too early, well... Activating the backup generator at this stage can damage or destroy the prototype. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Yes.
Looking for a weak spot?
Okay. So it doesn't have a backup generator now. This is kind of interesting. I was thinking this was going to be like a really big boss fight. But it looks like it's going to be a different type of boss fight than I thought. I'm under caution. It doesn't actually know where I am. Which is kind of cool.
Bad guys dealt with.
I'm now hidden. So this thing does not have very good detection compared to most things. Nice. Because most things, like, I'll just stay in danger for 6 trillion years. So, I guess I have to go to the other direction now? Let's go the other way. See what happens. Okay, giant Roboscorpion Tesla. The Saturnite armor plating on the Roboscorpion has exceeded expectations mostly. While it's virtually impervious in small arms fire, the sonic emitter that Parsons brought in managed to fry several of the prototype's subsystems. We'll have to look at the improved EMP shielding for the next prototype. On a more positive note, the prototype's new atomic laser is performing admirably. Some residual radiation is left behind after the weapon discharges. It may be necessary to requisition more radiation suits and meds as a precaution. So, target for effectiveness. The constant improvements to the giant Roboscorpion has rendered the Protectron models we've been using as hostile communist forces largely ineffective. At this stage, they're little more than distractions. Okay. However... while they may be little more than distractions... it might... if they trigger this thing to actually start...
This one looks pretty tough.
Okay, so those things are not going to do any meaningful damage or anything. But that's not the purpose. The purpose is to allow me to get into this room, I think. Alright.
That's all.
Unfortunately... that didn't seem to be anything interesting. So, it looks to me like these things are actually going to survive quite a long time. So I need to basically use the distraction that they're giving me. Oh, there's a turret system. This is funny. Alright, so... what do I want? Do I want to try an ED? I guess it doesn't matter. All of them have an E at them except Bodyguard. There are multiple TEDs. I'm going to try retreated. It's 3 out of 9 correct. Forgotten is 3. No, it's not. It's 2. I'm an idiot. Anything else? So Forgotten is off the thing. Let's see here. Do we have any other that's TD? So Generated is not it. Increase is not it. Actually, there's a lot that have been annihilated. A lot of these are no longer viable. So Increased is not viable. Generated is no. So no. Endorphin is interesting. Endorphin looks like a no. Wow, Retreated actually turned out to be really good. So Untouched is a no. No. Untouched is a maybe, right? The T on 3. Then I'm gonna try Untouched. Untouched only has Dagger, so my guess is that the ED is correct. The T is not. That's my guess here. Hopefully I'm accurate. Let's see. This has 3 in common with Retreated. Is only 2 in common with Untouched. That is 5 out of 9. So with that, we should be able to figure out what it is. Right. So, Disgraced versus Doctrines. So Doctrines is supposed to have 3 in common with Retreated. Has the TR is not actually aligned, so it has it's definitely not Doctrines. Bodyguard doesn't seem correct. It's very different. Destroyed. So D, S, E, D, and R. This is actually a really good match. So let's see. Retreated is so DS has 1. So the TRO is 0 because it's off by 1. And then YD. This I think it's destroyed, which makes sense. And is untouched, completely desynced. Okay. Okay, so we could set the turrets to attack the Robo-Scorpion if we want. Do we want to do that? Yeah, let's do it. I'm just gonna do like full-on non-combat for the Robo-Scorpion, because this is gonna be fun. So to get into that door. Nope, not from there. Oh god.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Okay, we need to... Emergency shutdown system. So if you have 100 skill, I think you could just shut the robot down completely. Let's see, tool cabinet. Oh, that's interesting. I need a key to get in there.
That's all.
Oh, there's a layer here. Okay, so he's still fighting, or it's still fighting the robots. Now it's going after the lasers. So I guess it's time to get in there. So much for the non-combat strat. Let's bring out the sterilizer glove. This thing is nowhere near dead. Oh, why are you turning toward me? I need you to not do that. It just excuse me. Interesting. So,
Time to fight.
So we're gonna go activate this next one over here. I don't have enough science that I could literally activate my thinger, do I? Let me take a look here. Where's my skills? Skills is over 59. No, I don't think so. Even if I did everything in my power, I don't think I could meaningfully impact that. Alright, so we're going to take control of this. Let's see. I should have actually saved before I did this. Let's try. Let's try collected. It's 3 out of 9. So collected makes it so that retreated cannot be it. Do I have any other TEDs? Subjected. Yeah, that's going to be a no as well. It's forbidden. Let's see. So I think we're looking for an ED. So we have recovered, but that has an R in it that is almost certainly wrong. And repressed. no-go because of the E there. Conducted is the same. Bloodshed. Bloodshed's a no-go. Covered, I think, is a no-go. Forbidden is a no-go. Subjected is a no-go. So here's the entire acted. Respected has a no-go. Regulates. Okay, that's a no. Collected was actually way more useful than I thought it was going to be. So, increased. Increased this 5, correct. Like released or something? Retreated is pretty close, right? So, INC, so then REA. I'm gonna try retreated. That's it. Alright. I should have actually checked the whole thing. Okay, well, we just boned ourselves.
Was that all?
We're gonna try. Oh, come on. We're gonna try going over here. Oh, there's no way I'm getting 25.
Nothing done. Fighting now.
Okay. I cannot move fast enough to. Can't move fast enough to try to fight in melee range. So, right, we'll activate this. So the target drones are a distraction, but they're not a good distraction because he will not attack them while I'm in melee range. So, with that being the case, I'm going to save before I get to this one over here. That's a security turret, not what I needed. Alright, so, let's do conducted. That is 4 out of 10. Continued is a no. There's convinces. Which is a no. There's converted. There's also a no. It's too similar. Contained. That's 2, correct? Oh, I'm an idiot. This is 4, not 5. I don't know why I thought this had 5. Okay, so but what this means is that the ones that are correct are the ED. So, shit. So retreat is a no-go. So subjected shares nothing with contained except the thing. That's a wrap. So we got this. We will alter our target parameters for these. So I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do other than these two. The laser sting, in theory, is
This one looks pretty tough.
So, interestingly enough, I can actually deal damage to this guy. I can apparently set him on fire. He's low enough now that we should get
Cessation of hostilities complete.
because it's my concern is that he's gonna like explode while I'm in melee range. Nope, he needs to die. Okay, it died. Now I just need to get walk away.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Okay. Nailed it. Oh god. Okie dokie, so it has a bunch of cool stuff on it. There's a layer, this is expensive, I'll take this. And what else do I want? I'm gonna go ahead and save this. So we killed the giant scorpion, that's kind of cool. And we were even able to actually fight it a little bit. We didn't have to just like, let the pet swarm do the whole job. Honestly, the majority of the job was done by just having the distraction work. Just having the distraction work meant that I was able to get in there and do quite a lot of damage, actually. Like, that was legitimately not bad damage. So I now have something for the jukebox. We can go ahead and save this. Mission successful.
Do you like me?
This looks familiar.
The neutrons attached to the meson. Meson's connected to the proton.
Interestingly enough, I could just, like, he's not interacting with me in any way. He's just sort of chilling here. I wonder if he even has any idea what's going on. Like, all of that stuff could just be, like, playing on a loop and have nothing to... Like, this guy's just chilling in here. I don't want to talk to him yet because I want... If there's any, like, skill books or anything in here, I'd like to pick those up first. Or, you know, my brain, for that matter. Is that my brain? Alright. Now that I think about it, I don't want to find my brain in a weird, broken way where I find it when I haven't talked to him yet. I'm going to talk to him first, and then I'll look for my brain. So, we are going to use today's physician, and we are going to use... let's see here. Salesman Weekly is a maybe, but I don't think we need that. We're going to use a meeting people. And we're going to use... where's the science thing? What is it called? We might not actually have any of the science book. Alright, that's fine. I want to have some more doctoral skill.
Huh? Oh, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing, you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat?
I'll save it for you.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-erific thoughts and ideas when those chalky tablets are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though. Especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations. Although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
Let's see. You aren't exactly what I was expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
Why'd you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. The anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
So, why is that a problem?
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do. Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important. Oh, well.
Okay. I was curious about some things.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Oh, maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
Let's see. Can you tell me about your roboscorpions?
Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts.
Still curious about
I find
those.
things curious as well. Go on.
Why broadcast to itself?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take Mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung.
So this is the guy who's got, like,
As for the Psycho,
piles
sometimes get the chem
of drugs.
depositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
Sounds like you built the roboscorpions issue threats to keep the think tank occupied.
Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the reasons better than I do.
Let's see. Everything you told me doesn't add up. Your planet, even your name, Mobius.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I. Although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
You reprogram their names as part of a recursion loop? What, to trap their processors?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
So, a recursion loop is designed to prevent the flow of information. Is that accurate? I mean, that's not entirely accurate. I mean, it could be used. You could use a recursive loop to trap a machine intelligence in action, but that would not be what I would say a standard usage of a recursion loop is. Recursion loops typically have an exit at some point, and then you drag a bunch of cool information back all at once. But
the radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan 9s in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. They're probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan 9s in case the 7s fail.
Unfortunately, I don't have my stuff equipped. I forgot to equip this stuff. So I should have this much intelligence, but I don't. Do I want to... Okay, actually, I'm going to reload to add that in, because that was really dumb of me to not equip the stuff that I need. So I need my mad scientist scrubs, and I need to equip the Dr. Mobius's glasses. And did I use the thing or not on this? I have 70 science. Jesus, that's without using a thing. That is really high. And I have... Let's take a look. Do I have the... Oh, I have the speech thing on. I don't have my other one on. That's fine, though. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have...
Don't you like me anymore?
That's fine, though. Come back. Okay, sorry about that. The fact that there was, like, really cool stuff there was sufficient that I wanted to do that. Do I want to go in here with 90? Are there going to be any checks that are higher than this? Actually, I don't think I have the programmer's thing, or do I? Do I have the programmer's thing? I think I do. Just in case, because that's why I had used that in advance, was because I was like, I want to go through this conversation and not. It's Programmer's Digest, and yes, we have 1,000 of them. Okay. So I now have 90. Alright. Alright. That better?
Depth perception is a problem with...
Okay, I'll save it for later. So I just see my brain. So why is that a problem? I'm just curious about some things. Unfortunately, I don't have the repair skill for this, and I don't think I have a way of getting that much. So, can you tell me about your Robo Scorpions?
So.
Oh, Mobius is in a Mobius strip. That okay. That actually makes a lot of sense. Alright. Klein, Mobius, O's a circle, 8's an infinity symbol, they're all loops, I get it.
Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time, and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quiet professional.
Minor detail, but the snake devouring its tail is an Ouroboros, not an Ouroboros.
Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do.
That's it. If you lobotomize the think tank...
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
There are other visitors, though? Why am I different?
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micromagnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
Oh, interesting. A cranial energy from the attack outside Good Springs.
Yes, very good. I should have Mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats.
Interesting.
You showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the autodoc in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem. And the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial cells into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
Klein said they had the idea to get the three technologies after your broadcast. Coincidence?
I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it, potty mouth. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly.
Let's see, what's the purpose of the technologies? Was there any other data transmitted here?
Yes, my overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so.
Let's see. So think tank downloaded the schematics, not the items, they can rebuild them.
Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried.
What's the purpose of the technologies?
The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit? Why, it houses a cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things.
Accurate.
They had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them.
Also accurate.
And it won't stop the think tank either.
Let's see. Curious about skills.
Yes.
So... I don't want to kill him, though. Why would I kill him? At this point, there's really no reason why I should be killing this guy. Okay. I guess I'll say this even though it doesn't make any sense.
Oh, intriguing. I've never been killed before. Although, after that time I got that phlegmy discharge in my biogel, I wished I had been. Well, if there's going to be killing, I defer to your expertise in this matter. How should we begin? Engineering viruses? Cancerratic beams? Atomics? Electrocutioning? Or should I summon my minions? Yes, my minions.
What minions?
Whoa, have they not constructed themselves yet? That's a bit premature of me. The Robo-Scorpions, of course. They can assemble themselves from floor panels and parts scattered about. Quite inventive. Never really know when they might suddenly appear. Minions, destroy this intruder! Or perhaps make it more dramatic. Minions, to me! Oh yes, that's quite a bit better.
So... I'm very confused about this, because... I don't understand why I would be... Like, after all that he just told me, why would I be fighting him at all? Like, conceptually, I just don't understand... Why do I have to fight him? Like, he was showing absolutely no signs of hostility. I don't really have any reason to attack him, so why does the game only give me the option to attack him at that point? Oh my god, that's so many mentats. Toasters that I can just... So, what do I want to do? Oh shit, I wasted Progress Digest, it's fine. Do I even need the Progress Digest? I actually didn't get any really hard checks there, I don't think. That's very weird. I don't know why I even bothered saving after I wandered around. So, my brain's presumably in this. He's just wandering around here. I'll take this glove. Critical hit frenzy, energy weapon -5, perception -2. I can't, like they're... Did I just miss a dialogue tree that leads there? Do I need to be able to repair him? Okay, well, I just see on my brain. Da, 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 da. Is that a problem? Let's see. Just curious about some things. Let's see. Okay, so okay, so what's this thing? I want my brain so I can leave.
Now, that seems to be rather hormonal of you. Flight or fight response, you know. Hard to cut that out completely. Your brain is here, safe with me. We chat over mentats.
I need my brain back.
Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes.
Okay, so...
Indeed.
There we go.
Goodbye part of our little chat then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
So I had to go back through the other ones to get to the correct thing. So we need to have a good amount of medicine in the near future, probably. I currently have enough lockpicking to get those thingers done with aid. Without aid, not so much. I do kind of feel like having a lot of medicine as we're approaching the part where, like, my brain is being put back in my head is a good idea, though. 60 into 80 science is perfectly fine, I think. We can take speech boost, lockpicking boost, auto lockpicking boost. I get what, 13 points per level? I get 13 points per level. So if this is here, I can actually get my skill up to 70. So yeah, let's just do this. Okay, so what do I need now? This is kind of cool. Medicine 70 gives me access to 5% damage bonus against humans and non-feral ghouls. And lets me see the HP of people. Solar powered, you gain an additional 2 points of strength when in direct sunlight and slowly regenerate lost health. This is really cool, but I honestly have enough regen. Let's see. Load. Hack rat, scavenger. Mr. Sandman. This is cool. I'm actually curious if this works with the thing that I've been using. So I need 90 melee for this. So I need melee 80 and sneak 80 to get this, which is something that I am going to want to get eventually. Irradiated Beauty is potentially too powerful. Though maybe not, because I might not actually be able to use it ever again. Okay, so I don't see anything else that I need to be getting right now. Since I don't see anything else that I need to be getting right now, solar powered is pretty cool. So it's certainly an interesting option. But I think what I'm going to go with... This is kind of a cool idea. Like, I could start picking up the Bane damage perks. Living anatomy is kind of cool, though. I think I want to try this. I'm going to take this because this will be useful for just information gathering purposes. It also gives me a damage bonus against humans, which I think is pretty good. Humans are pretty common. And it will also work on ghouls. So this is my first pseudo bane damage perk, and we're going to take it.
I do so love integers.
Okay, so we're going to go ahead and save this. We're going to do a hard save. I was very confused about that. I didn't want to be fighting him, so I'm glad that...
Well, well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been? Crawling through bits of radioactive muck again?
Maybe. Are you my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Let's see. Why are you such a dick? Let's see. How the hell did the movies get a hold of my brain?
After the think tank extracted me from your skull, they fell to bickering amongst themselves. I'm sad to say we were quite forgotten about. Dr. Mobius saw an opportunity to gain some leverage and had me spirited away to his dome.
How do you manage that?
I don't know. I'm afraid the trauma of our separation rendered me quite insensate. I didn't come around until I was safely ensconced in this tank. I'm quite sure whatever he did was highly scientific, though.
Seems like a pretty unlikely coincidence.
Hardly. Dr. Mobius keeps a close optical sensor on the goings-on at the think tank. As soon as he saw the opportunity, he took it.
I feel like my brain is
Well,
not asking as many
your curiosity is
questions as it
satisfied.
probably should be. Okay. You're so sarcastic. So why are you such a dick?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, a, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have
Aren't you, though?
Who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Hmm? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
Of course you're responsible. You're my brain.
I most certainly am not. I'm the seat of all reason and logic in our little partnership. All those feelings that motivate you, that sense of righteousness and that rush you get when you help someone, do you know where those come from? Glands. They come from glands. Free of the tyranny of your ape-like and primitive endocrine system, I can see how foolish your motives are.
But you're the source of most of those glands, unless you're arguing that my thyroid is to blame.
Well, look, it's all a very complex system of biofeedback and other things I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Admit it, you're just as glandular as I am.
Oh, all right. Perhaps I am, but at least I'm logical about it.
Don't you want to be reunited? I thought you'd be happy.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
Cool breeze on your cheek, the smell of food, love. Let's see.
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones.
You'd rather just stay here?
Well, certainly there might be some things I miss about being ambulatory. We have seen some incredible sights, haven't we? Jason Bright and his followers launching into the vast unknown. But still, given the tremendous, potentially life-ending peril that went along with those, yes, I'd rather stay here.
Alright, well, maybe I'll just leave you.
Oh no! Please, don't leave me here in this nice, safe dome where I have access to nutritive fluids and a fully indexed library. Please don't deprive me of being dragged through a landscape so bleak it was actually improved by the end of the world. I don't know how I could bear it.
Let's see. Look what happened to the think tank. Do you want to end up like them after a few
It's true, the brains here have experienced some degree of deterioration. I'm confident that with a few decades of work, I can solve the problem.
One second. Okay, I need to use a science book for this. I don't actually have enough science, which is kind of shocking. 70 is not good enough, so we have plenty of this, though.
Ah, the meat has...
Blah, blah, blah. Then surely you've taken into account the corrosive effects of long-term exposure to biogel.
Of course I accounted for that! Do you think I'm so stupid? No, you're right. Maintaining my current functionality will be harder than I thought. This bears some further looking into.
What would happen to me if I just left you here?
Let me see. I suppose you'd continue on much as you are now, using that synthetic thinking machine to do the heavy lifting. Unless, of course, the batteries run out. But that seems unlikely.
Why'd you never say anything about how you felt
What
before?
did you think all those self-preservation instincts were? All those times you thought for a fleeting second, maybe I shouldn't punch that death claw in the face.
I feel kind of called out.
Telling you exactly how I felt before!
Considering that I literally... Well, let's go. We're getting out of here.
Ugh, crawl back in there? Are you mad? I don't know where you've been. For all I know, you're riddled with disease or packing one of those delightful head wounds you seem to attract. I'm not crawling back into your head just to ooze right back out again.
Come on, you're my brain and I'm your body. This is meant to be, baby.
Are you coming on to me? Sweet Lord, I don't even have the words for how repugnantly wrong that is. Please tell me we weren't that perverse when I was in your head. Ugh. Anyways, even if that was on the table, we have a problem. Even if I wanted to settle myself back in your skull and go to all the trouble of reconnecting nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Wow, they promised to put us back together with it.
And you believe them?
Yeah.
Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the home Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
I want more speech. Hey, Kirkit. How's it going? Let's see. We definitely do not want these crazy people getting out. Let's make them share. Come on, it's stopping time.
Oh, lovely. We've reached the mindless violence portion of the program. Tell me, what exactly are you, and I use the word loosely, planning?
Oh, come on. I have 2 unarmed too low for this. I'm feeling mighty
With an
uncivilized.
attitude like that, it's small wonder you got yourself
2
shot
unarmed.
in the head.
Ugh. So tiny. A little tiny bit more. Do the wasteland. Let's get this.
I'd like to find a nice little place to live, maybe in Good Springs, and settle down where we won't get shot at. Not as often, at any rate. But since that doesn't seem likely, what's your plan?
Oh,
Ha!
okay, give me a second.
Barring the unlikely event.
I guess I could just use a magazine for it, right? So if I want, I could just use a magazine to get the to get with a too low. Oh man. Let's see. Oh, you know what it is? This'll do it. Let me take a look. Is that sufficient? Yep, that's it. That's that done.
The meat has returned.
I just needed to equip my thinger again.
Very well. I suppose I have no choice.
Wait, really?
Goodbye, peaceful.
I thought I was gonna have to convince you.
Hello, head wounds and scorpions. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Clyde will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Your brain added. So,
Imagining all sorts of imaginary numbers right now.
interesting. I feel like I should still be unable to do the thing.
Oh, I see you and your brain reached a compromise. How pleasant. I hypothesized after the indignant frequencies my receptors had recepted, such a partnership-based conclusion would be low on the likely scale.
Okay. Can I have a mentat? My brain told me the think tank needs to be stopped. Can you up?
If I recall, I had a plan that was working, whatever it was. I don't think it reached fruition. I would recall fruit if it had happened. I wasn't trying to kill them, just keep them out of trouble. What was that plan? Blast. I probably wrote it down on the floor somewhere.
I mean, your plan was to keep them in a perpetual recursive loop.
Something ingenious and needlessly complicated, I expect. I may have already told you and forgotten it.
You did.
I forgot I had forgotten pencils until one day I found one. Spent days studying its purpose before my memory circuit kicked in. Felt quite silly.
That is pretty funny. Let's see. Anything I could do to stop them that doesn't require weapons?
Well, you could try and appeal to their humanity. That's a tired cliche. And really, when they were humans, they weren't very good humans.
Okay. Any suggestions for how to make them change their mind?
Well, there's many things they have forgotten, sitting in their bowls. Friendship, the thrill of discovery. Love, masturbation, the usual. Much like your brain, I am certain there is something you can spark within each of them. Memories, hormones. A wise man once said, the eyes do more than see. Make them see, if you can.
Interesting.
Or, if not, you can always make them succumb to fear. It certainly worked for me. For a time. Then you came along, and bravery and/or desperation trumped that little idea. Back to the drawing board, I suppose. Or is this the end? Hard to tell.
Okay. How?
Oh, tell them I'm still alive. We had a nice chat, and we agree on a few things. That's true, isn't it? Or you could kill me and lie about it. Either way, it would be interesting. And if you are partial to lying and deception, well, you could tell them a ludicrous lie. The more over the top, the better. That's my experience.
Indeed.
They're more than a little gullible. Better make it convincing, though. Or it'll be the dissection table and vivisectors for you. And if you speak of me, please try and make me look good. I am Dr. Mobius, after all. Not some lab assistant teacher's aide.
Interesting. Okay.
Indeed.
Alright. So, we are done with that conversation. I'll be right back in just a second, and then I guess we will go say hello to those people, and we will see how that goes. And I return. Okay. So, it is getting a little bit late, but I want to see if I can finish up this story arc before we end. Let's see. How much thinger do we have? We should put our clothes back on, question mark? Maybe not. Maybe we should put on glasses again. Alright. Excuse me. So we have some expensive stuff that we can pick up here. And I'm curious about what's going to happen when we leave here. When we leave here, are the Robo Scorpions going to attack me? I really hope they don't. But I have a suspicion that they're going to. I get the impression that all the Robo Scorpions and all that kind of shit was just kind of like fire and forget. I don't see anybody here. Right, we're going to immediately just TP back to the sink balcony. I can apparently be in the sink itself without interacting with the peeps.
You require some additional services?
Okay.
All right, let's...
Okay. Reinforced spine perk. Your spine is back in your body, but some advanced technologies remain. Your torso can now be crippled again, but your strength and damage threshold bonuses have doubled. +2. Okay. Cool. I like that. So we have a spine again.
You require some additional services?
So... place your heart back in your chest. So, heart's back in your chest, but some advanced technologies remain. You're less resistant to poison, and robots are only somewhat confused by you. 25% less. But on the bright side, healing items, chems, are twice as effective. From a practical perspective, there's legitimately, with my restrictions, no reason why I would have, why I would do this way. But even though having no heart is just objectively better than having a heart, we're going to keep the biological heart because I think it's more in keeping with the spirit of the run. I feel like replacing your body parts with synthetic equivalents is a little bit too bummer. So we need to increase our skills at something. Do I want to increase my speech skill? These checks are really not simple. These are very hard checks. So I don't know that speech is going to be relevant. I think what I'm going to want to do...
How can I illuminate you?
...is give myself the smart lights. So with that, I now have 77 science baseline. And that is pretty good. It's not 80. But it's okay-ish. Oh. Huh. Very cool. Very cool. So we got just like a bunch of stuff here. Pinto beans.
Well,
I'm now sick with advanced dehydration. So I should probably drink something. Do I have purified water? I do. Alright, so we have minor dehydration. Are we ready to go to the think tank? Alright, let's go to the think tank. We will try to get these conversation trees set. I am going to I don't think I need to use today's physician. I am going to use Programmer's Digest. This is going to put me up to basically perfect science. So, let's talk to Dr. O.
Klein's an impatient man. Wouldn't keep him waiting.
Got any amazing discoveries?
Yeah, I discovered more internal parts in the monitors here. If you could hold on to my discovery, I'd appreciate it.
Let's see. Okay.
You should really see.
Okay. I'll talk to Klein in a second. Quit pressuring me.
Klein.
Okay.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
I thought my brain, you're not going to sell things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
I'm not handing my brain over. There's some things we should discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
Let's see. Maybe you should confer with your colleagues first.
Nonsense. Confer, colleagues. Those are two words I do not recognize.
Dr. Klein, I must intersect. Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead. Why the sudden intersection, Dala?
I cannot stand a sweet breathing organism breathing in and out to suddenly not breathe. We must keep it alive. For study. Slow study.
Dala, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, you know, this lobotomite, it's a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right? This one's, well, it's got good ideas.
Silence, Dr. O. This is a think tank decision. Save your objections until after I have decided our course of action.
You know what, Klein? Stick a straw in your tank and suck yourself. Long and deep. And my name is Zero. Yeah, a big, fat zero with a slash through it.
A slash as a designator of... Why, that is brilliant. But how did you...
The lobotomite taught me that. Taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in things. Like names hate you! And your theory of brain-gill beam oscillation? The Chinese had it first, you copycat!
How dare you? Brainial beam oscillation was solely my discovery. I expressly told you that and deleted all evidence to the contrary. It's 2-8. Why are you acting like this? You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And this lobotomite needs its surgery.
So quiet.
A noble speech, but there is no room in my vocabulators for friend and lobotomite in the same sentence. The very concept, revolting. Perhaps you are irradiated with camaraderie radiation. We have chems for that. We can save you from your emotional addiction.
If I may, I feel as if I must be the voice of reason here. This lobotomite is much like us. Regarding even animals and pets as nothing more than avenues to promote science. There is good here. Instead of ending its life on the table, we should prolong its suffering in the name of science. Like good old Gabe, the finest of lab specimens.
Hilarious.
Why am I even listening to you fools? Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word jism, which never made any sense to me. It's ridiculous putting j and zm together like that. Nonsense! I count as 5. Like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist.
It sounds to me like your math is wrong and the odds aren't good.
Nonsense! The mathematics of this situation are on our side, lobotomite. I believe... No, wait. Carry the 2, and then... If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific for that. So just surrender.
It's not a democracy. It's a research facility, and over half of your colleagues dispute your findings.
You dare use logic against me?
I do. Here's the deal. I'm not going to surrender. You are.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
Let's see. I can bring the Mojave, this world to you. You'll be safe and you'll still be able to experiment.
For you? And for science? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
Did I just talk them out of murdering me? That's cool. So let's go to the same.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The courier had scoured much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The biological research station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt.
Sounds accurate.
Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub.
How?
Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X-8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
Oh boy.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish.
This is ridiculous.
It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
Cyberpunk.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues. It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue
is so
on around
real
them.
right now.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, Old World Blues took on a new meaning. Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Alright, so it looks like that's like the big brain. Your brain is back in your body, but some of your advanced technology remain in your head. Still cannot be crippled, but you're now only 10% more resistant to addiction. Surprisingly, your damage threshold improves by 10%. That's actually quite a lot. So it's capable of transporting you and you alone between Mojave Wasteland and the Big Mountain. To return to the Mojave, blah blah blah. Simply equip the transport Ponder. As you would any weapon, pull the trigger and away you'll go. Note that it won't work in interiors or in combat situation. It is totally incapable of harming your enemies. Okay. They seem very excited. So that's mission successful. We just finished the DLC, kind of. There are several things that we haven't actually found yet. I still haven't found the sync thing. Let's take a look at our current status. Oh my goodness, we are fully healed. That is good to know. So we're going to go ahead and equip this instead of the glasses. We will equip our stealth suit.
Have you ever wanted to be invisible?
And we can save the game. So on my next playthrough, I will make sure, because I do think that I'm going to be playing this again at some point, probably in the nearish future. So on my next playthrough, I will try to make sure that I get the entire epilogue. So just complete everything that exists. For right now, what do I want to do here? There are Big Mountain West Tunnel. I don't have enough EXP to level up. Let me take a look here at my... What I'm looking... What's it called? Challenges are. So, okay. So, give me a second. Alright, so I guess
Starting combat. Just kidding.
I guess from here we can just keep going for a bit longer. I have about 16 minutes before I think that I need to like 100% end. So I think I'm gonna explore a bit more. Do I want to go back into the sink and talk to any of the people down there? Yeah, I'm gonna pop into the think tank. We'll see what they have to say. Why is that equipped? And I don't know if anything's going to change in the dialogue. My guess is probably not. You're welcome. It was my pleasure. I'm not going to worry about talking to them right now. I want to get the rest of this stuff done. So I'm going to head over to... Actually, I want to check something else as well. I do still have all my rads. I was wondering if maybe... Because all my other health got
Sneaking
restored.
done. Fighting now.
Fighting who? That dog is hostile. Okay, that's good to know. Alright. I'm pretty far away from things. I don't know if... Alright. Loading station. So we can go up to... I'm gonna go to the Signal Hills transmitter, I think. There's something here, I think. Actually, you know what I can do? I think that all of the destinations are, like, literally glowing here. Maybe not. This I don't think is a destination, but it's glowing anyway. I'm gonna try going to this place, and we will see if that gets us where we want. So, head to the Signal Hills transmitter. And
Bad guys dealt with.
we are going due east. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on my map. Is it due east of us? Is that where I'm going? I haven't explored through all of like the network of caverns and things like that over here. I don't think I need to go there. So let's see here. This is roughly where I need to be. There's a door right there. Okay, so we just need to drop down here. And I think I can successfully do that without hurting myself. Magnetohydraulics Complex. Okay, well, this is definitely the place where I'm going to get water, I think. Walking Eye. Okay, so this is Sync Project Sync. So I need to find the muggy one. Oops. Oh, this water is clean, it looks like. Interesting. Can I swim in this game? Yes. Okay. I can't use spacebar to just go up. I have to actually turn myself that direction. Interesting. Is there really nothing more interesting going on in this place than... Oh shit. Let's see. Yeah, you really do not have a lot of ability to hold your breath in this game. There's a toaster over here.
You're my best friend forever.
Yay. Alright, well. I got the sync thing. There's a walking eye thing here. Okay, well, we got this done. Oh, jeez. Hello. Okay. Well, we're actually going to end right here. This is a perfect place to end it. So that's going to be it for today. Thank you for watching. It has been a pleasure to you, and I hope to see you again next time. Later, folks. That's not the right button. That's the right button.